Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Yo, Seven. Thanks for grabbing up the
Hello
first.
there.
Hello. Honestly, I wasn't necessarily expecting anybody to be here. This doesn't feel like my usual time range for doing things. Get the Twitch opening ads out of the way. How you doing? What are you up to right now? All right, we just got Chad and Andrew left. Oh, right, yeah. It's perfect time for you. Peak of being on the opposite. Perks of being on the opposite side of the planet, I guess. I guess so. Right, this is the character that a black screen crashed on. I remember now. Not much. About to get back doing some RA stuff yourself. Getting a bit behind. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do an RA stream instead of a Persona stream. But I'm torn between my desire to badge this Tony Hawk game and my hang on. My usual stream time is just the middle of the night for you. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's why my theoretical stream time is supposed to be like several hours earlier than what it ends up being. Because I worked out that the majority of the English speaking world, the time that would work out here would be like 2 p.m. Because in the US, that's like afternoon time or whatever, but in Europe, it's still early enough to, or it's late enough to be early morning, and then like But then in like Australia, it's early enough to still be evening, but not like too late or something like that. I worked it out at one point. I don't remember the specifics, but it's more or less one place it's early enough to be evening, but not like the middle of the night. One place it's late enough to be early morning, but not the middle of the night. And then you've got like the afternoon time. It's just the streams end up starting several hours later than that intention on most of the days. What's left? Bells, cash, score, secret tape. Did I do TC's roof gap? I think I did. I can't remember, though. Regardless, I got the wall ride the bells. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Okay. Score, tape, cash. Start with tape. And I missed the flags a second time. Okay, one last shot with 20 seconds on the clock. Get over here. We got 10 seconds to get the 2 pieces of cash over here. Two seconds to spare. Alright. I'm gonna spend a little cash. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Okay. We've got cash and score. And the cash is what? The 2 pieces at the start and the 2 or 3 pieces, 3 pieces at the bell. And a missed. That's fine, though. Yeah, I knew I was going to crash, so it wasn't worth peppering a trick on that. Oop. Ah. That's a crossbone. Don't have to overdo it. Just have to do it. And lastly, the 4 pieces of cash. Too much of an angle. It's weird to say it, but I feel like I have now as much trouble with this roof as I do with the other roof sometimes. Specifically that getting to that 50. at the end of the roof chain there. And by the other roof, I mean the Philadelphia roof. Because I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the Philadelphia roof, and I have had, like, 0 improvement on the school roof. Or significantly less improvement. And last but not least, Andrew Reynolds. That's not a bad style. I'm attached to that stripy shirt though. The last skater to run for the school. I need more speed. 2 points on hang time. Near max speed. Anything else that's like specifically throwing me? Another point on each of those would be pretty good. And then the tournament is not difficult at all. So I might just do the tournament through the characters in reverse. Barely landed that. Barely landed that. Didn't land that. So many dogs just barking in the background. Oh, I didn't get the jump off. I was going to end it with a snazzy grind. Ah. Well, at least I got all the roof cash on the little side roof. Let's go for Bell. Hall pass. Hall pass. Get run over. Grab a hall pass. E. Hall pass. Roll call rail 1. I don't know why I'm going for bells as if I have a route that lets me get bells at the same time as these other things. I mean, maybe if I had gotten that, could have made it work, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Probably skate. No, it's gonna be the roll call rails. Might be roll call rails and skate in exchange for getting the bells done. But there's a chance. We only got S and K left. K's right here. S is up here. Yeah, we got skate. Cool. I'll grab this cash while I'm here. Save myself just a few seconds in the future. Nowhere near far enough up to get that. Okay, so I got kickflip, the TC's roof gap, roll call rails, and score, and secret tape. Okay, I just can't get up on TC's roof gap. Come on, TC. There we go. There's the roll call rails. Definitely don't have time with 17 seconds to get score, but I can maybe get this piece of cash. Or I can miss it. Yeah, I'm not making that. Okay. Tape. Score, cash. I'm going to try and get score here on this pseudo half pipe. 30 seconds. I did this once before. I can do it again. Even more time spare. Alright, now it's just down to the last pieces of cash, which is the one at the start and the one on the first balcony. The grind balcony, not the wall ride balcony. That's it. 100%. Goals and cash. Let's go to spend some cash. Let's buff Andrew a little bit for this tournament. But first, he's actually got some good-looking boards, so... Monkey! We'll use Monkey for a bit. I just want to get him a nice 5 across the board and then start working on other stats. Okay. Tournament. With a Wally, easy. Wrong way. Right way. Come on. Got it. All cash icons. First round. Woo! And I got an 82, which is not a terrible score. It's third place, but... Alright, now that we have all the cash icons, now let's just score it up. I should have let go. Again, it was the melon. Thought I could spin faster than I could. It's fine, though. 78 is good enough for first. Well, not with my first run, but as long as I have a similarly good second run. Or third run, rather. I let go of the trick. I did not stop spinning. Nope. Save career. I'll take blue. Can 750 get me a stat point at the current rate? It can get me exactly 1 stat point. Take the 1 point of hang time. That was terrible. Jumped from way too far back. Easy. There's the cash up there. Come on. Come on. I got even less time than I did last time. All cash icons. Nope. Crossbone. Although, honestly, 100,000 already means I could just end right now. High enough to get me second with that 77 from earlier, but not high enough to get me first. Okay. Thanks, chat. You landed it that time. Nope. Crossbone is still one of the more tricky ones to land, but at least it's not Madonna. I still don't know how to land Madonna. I don't know why I went to level select instead of spend some cash. If I'm gonna back out of Chad. I should probably up his landing. Air, hang time, land. No, can't up landing and air and hang time. Let's do air and landing. Rodney is gonna be a little iffy with these stats. Is this tell me this isn't the skater that has two different copies of Madonna? Well, that was a very weird physics interaction of going around the corner there. Come on, Rodney. I decided to just go for score on this. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. Okay. I'll take a 93. Alright, this is the cash run. And by that I mean we get that piece of cash and then go for a score run again. Yeah, Rodney is not the guy I was worried about. Or at least not the guy I should have been worried about. Alright. I already have the score. I literally just need the cash icons in the back room there. And we're going to get in there. We're going to get them with plenty of spare time. Cache icons cleared. And now we must go where the people need us the most. Up, up, and away. And by that I mean I miss. Good morning, Duke. I don't know why I hit restart competition. How's the skateboarding going? We have finished level 2 with all skaters now. I am working on doing level 3 with all skaters on my way back from the back of the list to the front of the list. Because Andrew is the last skater we have to do stuff with. Because we already did Jeff. So, Andrew, Chad, and Rodney are done through the first 3 levels of 8. And Bucky, Eric, Rune, and Kareem are done with the first... Oh, and Steve. Are done with the first 2 levels. I thought I did Steve. For some reason I was thinking I already finished Steve off. But I guess not. All achievements are just doing career with all skaters. All achievements. I've done everything. The only things at this point that I have left are doing 100% on all careers, which will get the 2 secret courses unlocked, at which point then we just have to do the gaps in the secret courses, and we're done with the full badge. Yeah, this is a game that I do actually want the badge for, even if it is a little grindy in having to do the career like 15 times. Ah, that's fine. This isn't the score run anyway. This will just be the cash run. Nope, mistimed that. Should get easier each time at least, right? I mean, only from skill I've developed. Definitely gotten a lot better at the grind on the Philadelphia for the secret tape and that one bit of cash. Due to having to do it so many times in a row. How am I doing that wrong? Come on. That's too early. Last time was too late. I need right in the middle of those. There we go. Can you go up the lip directly below and grind it? Up the lip directly below and grind into it. Well, I entered a perfect judo, so that got my score. Like below the wire. Oh. I think I've done that once, but the angle is a bit weird. The way I used to do it was actually going up. Let me get the score I need first, and then go over there. Close. Okay. The way I used to do it was actually by building a little bit of speed on the couple there, and then going up this guy, and then getting there in a way to where it would let me land on it. But it's so, like, the angling on that is so particular. Usually you'll either go over the wire or under the, or like just next to the wire, and it won't actually let you latch on with a grind. Can't go straight up to the wire and grind. I mean, I'll try that in a second after I get the cache icons here. Because I've already got the score I need, so... So you're talking like here and then... Nope, that just went over. Got the bad angle on that, but now I don't have speed, or do have too much speed. Just hitting the ground as you go up. Yeah, I tried. It didn't pick it up. Seems like it won't work. Yeah. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe... like I said, I think I might have done that once by accident. But it might be like a small frames window. You feel like it would in Tony Hawk 1? Probably. The physics are better in this. Most of the time. There's definitely a few janky spots. Dog! Sorry, baseball. We got dog. Eric, what's your alt? You know what, Eric? I can vibe with the jacket. Jedi Survivor, you got it. Nope. One more chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonus 10,000 points. I got a 96 and got the 2 cash that's outside the secret area. That's a good run. Whoop. Nope. Mislanded the crossbone. Also, one benefit that this has over Tony Hawk 1, in my opinion, is there either are none or they're very minimal, the penalties for crashing. So I don't have to worry about not crashing at all during a tournament in order to not fail the tournament. Just go ahead and grab that one first. Hidden Fork Ink. Oh, I didn't trigger it. Hang on. Really? Okay, well, I didn't get the gap, but that's fine. I've gotten that gap so many times. Oh, no. Whatever will I do with a 49.2? Oh, that's such a bad run. Wait, hold on. It's only the best two? Okay. Hey, Detroit. What's up? Having a chill morning? Is Rune the guy? Rune might be the guy. Outside the dispensary waiting for them to open. Ha! Fair enough. Oh. This might be the guy that has Madonna tied to 2 different button combos. Taking up precious variety real estate. Well, that's a crash. Didn't even finish fading to black that time. Reset. How's your morning going? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Woke up at like 3 in the morning, but that's fine. Was able to get some laundry done. Haven't had any real issues so far, but I'm doing all of the easy levels, just getting every career up to the point where they're like halfway done or fully done. I didn't buy a skateboard for him, so I'll do that. Mother Earth. That's an interesting one. I'll take that. Loved the remakes as well. Oh, absolutely. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is my jam. First one's alright. Third one's fine. But two's where it's at. Oh. That's a judo. Nose bone. Crossbone. Mute. Ads are in progress. That's fine though. Ooh, super gravity. I briefly forgot about super gravity. The AI is trying to make it look like a competition. Nope. I may have to start a new competition. Unfortunately for the AI, it can't get higher than a 92 point something. 92.8 might actually be the highest that I've seen. I'll come back for that rail cache. Brilliant. Accidentally left. Okay, I got all the cash in here. I've got enough to get a gold. It's literally that one piece of cash that I just failed the no complies on. Wrong. Not high enough. There we go. All cache icons cleared and run. Save career. Spend some cash. Oh, is it Steve? Is Steve... Hold on, I just realized that the character I'm up to going forward might actually be the character that I... Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's do Kareem. Stick to that. Appreciate the lurk, Omega Mac. Trick, 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 trick. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Trick, 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 trick? I think I bugged the game out. I don't think that's natural, Kareem. Trick, 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 trick. Manual trick, 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 trick. Kareem, are you okay? Okay. Kareem's back to doing actual tricks. Instead of trick, 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 trick. I have never seen this game do that before. Okay, based on that, I should be good. because the AI can't get high enough score. But I'll go for score after I get the cash icons anyway, and then we get whatever score we get. And I still improved my score. Lovely stuff. All right. Bats. Okay, so we got Original Dragon 80, Chinese 86, Bats 87. Ooh, okay. Steve might be the character with the pain in terms of tricks, but at least he can maybe make up for it with some really cool boards. All right. Filled over the table. Still don't know how to land a Madonna. How do you land a Madonna? Sir. I meant to do end competition. Okay. Nope. Okay. We have the side area cache to get, but also we just have to do another score run that gets to like 75,000. Nope. That is not... It's not based on the... I mean... Okay. I can't comprehend Madonna beyond comprehension. $93.5, $93.6. Cash flow it is. Oh, I forgot about the cache at the start. Okay. There it is. All cache icons cleared. That is every single... That is every single career character done up through level 3. Did I look at Style B, Steve? Oh. Absolutely terrible. Okay. Stats. I want to buff spin a little bit. Rail balance max out for the... Okay, I guess I'll rebuy that in a second. That's the second crash today. Also, weirdly, like, YouTube actually now is making note of the PlayStation intro sound as, like, a thing. Which gives me a level of concern that I didn't previously have. Okay. Steve, skate shop. We buy that board. New York. And now every skater starts at New York. Well, we're not doing score. C. Subway tokens. Randolph. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing up that counterfeit first. 7th actually got the first today. That was a fun double pop. I'm just trying to get that cash. Apparently Ninja's like streaming while I'm asleep. It happens. Ah. Didn't get close enough with the manual. To be fair, I didn't buff the manual much. Okay, so hydrants, sculpture, subway tape. Nothing personal? Yeah, it's nothing personal. Yeah, sometimes the timing just works out that way. Sometimes we have ad bots showing up. Well, I'm trying to skateboard. I landed a Madonna! I did it again! This Steve isn't a total lost cause. Oh. Badly timed Japan Air. Got it. Brilliant. Well, there goes Steve. And I missed the sculpture. And didn't have the height to get the cash. Okay, hydrant, sculpture, subway, tape.
Moving your buttock.
That is not a 50-50. But that is the $100. All I want is the Joey sculpture. That is a tail slide. There we go. There's cash over here. Just early enough to not get it. Well, maybe I can get this guy. Well, no, I definitely can't get it now. Subway, hydrant, tape, cash. I'm gonna do hydrant this, or not hydrant, subway this time. Early enough in the run that I don't have to worry about the train just coming and wrecking my day. I do have to worry about losing my balance. I'm glad I maxed out my rail balance so that I could still lose balance before I got to the end of the subway rail. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. I'll get all the cash in here and the secret tape. And fail to make that jump? Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, Steve. There we go. You did it. It's that side cache. Well, I almost had that. That would have been too far to the left anyway. That was dead on, but there's a plant in the way. But I have to swerve around and then not lose my height. I jumped too early. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this. Of course, I somehow hit the narrowest pole in the world. Okay. Hydrant, rail, cache. I'm not crazy. I did max out Steve's grind. Right? The rail balance? Maybe I didn't. I'll check after this run. I'm not going to get the hydrants. Not when I failed that jump twice already. So instead I'll go for this cache icon, which I think is the last icon on the map. Or, you know, I could just miss that. That's fine too. Because I bumped off the wall in just the right way to force me off of the ledge. Yeah, that's all cache icons. Yeah, we've got maxed out rail balance. I don't know what you want from me, Steve. It's just rail and hydrants. I've already got all the cash. There's rail. Now I got a minute and a half to do the hydrants. Okay, that's good. That's bad. Slow to an absolute crawl to make sure that I hit it. There's a place where hydrants are 2D objects that you somehow have to hit in 3-dimensional space. And you know, I wish that I could go there. Mask 89 is fine. I don't think it's as good necessarily as the ones before it. But I can respect it. Respect it enough to use it. I tripped over my ankles. Sa. I decided to focus down Ollie because I wasn't doing anything else properly. I got the cash. I definitely overshot the rail a little bit more than I was expecting. It's fine. And look, I didn't trip over my ankles that time. really no complied with my wishes to actually get up there. There's the secret tape. I just have to get back up here again. Get the E. And hopefully get this cash. Nope, not like that. That's fine, I can ride up that way. Wasn't my intended way, but you know. And run. Okay. Can ledge VB score cash. Can ledge VB. I'm gonna go for VB first. Easy. Pick up some cans on the way if I can, well... Here's the VB. While I'm back here, get the ledge. And then we can see if we can get the last 3 cans in 34 seconds. With a high score as a bonus. Wasn't going for score. Just worked out that way. There's this one, and then there's the one that's at the VB transfer, but is at a terrible angle to try and transfer from. And cans. Cash and score. I figured it out. It's the foot. We've solved Madonna. Is this the only piece of cash left? Very well might be. Nope. There's more cash somewhere. Oh, right. Some of the, Sneaky 16,000 at the end. There's a couple of ramp cash bits that I have to go crash my face into the ground. Really? You beat Jamie and Carrera. Okay, Steve. I see you. You and your Madonnas. Haha! This one's gonna not be jumpable, really. Okay, it's these two pieces of cash, and I think that's it. Overshot. Got it. Spend some cash. Start off with a skateboard. Guitar 90. Nothing quite like a dragon playing a guitar. Comp 2. Ah. It was almost a legitimate run. In spite of all of the cash grabs. There's the 250. And then I think it's literally just this cash. For another 250. And then the $100 over here. Yeah, all cash icons cleared. End run. Oh, we were in contention for third place. How could we let ourselves lose? Well, guess we'll just try again. That's like, how did I fling myself so far sideways? $92.7. Well, at least the AI low rolled. So even if I hit within AI range, Gundam 95. We're skateboarding with a Gundam now. That's Eureka 7. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Ads are going to run in like a minute. So I'm actually going to get up and go make some more tea. I will start this when I get back. See you on the other side of the ad breaks, everybody. I have returned. Ads are either done or near done for just about everybody. just wanted that 250. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We just started this. Going for the Liberty Bells. Ah. Saw. Well, I didn't get the... Well, I failed on the T and the E, so I might as well not go for skate anymore. I say as I line up the T. I didn't get high enough. I didn't even get the cash. I have failed. Right into the tree. Nope. Why does Steve feel so much more unstable than a lot of the other skaters on rails? I had issues with the subway, and now jiggling on this one. Didn't get the cash. How did I miss that? I went directly to the left of it. Finger slip. 5, not 6. Nope. 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 Bad angle. I'm coming at that with such speed. It's the getting on there with the right angle is the hardest part of this at this point. I had like half of the speed I had last time, and I still just did it wrong. Okay, cool. Come on, Steve. Stop hitting a tree. Thank you, Steve. Hang 10. Yes. Terrible. Blunt slide. Ska. Scat. Boop, 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 boop. I need to actually do the grind on the side there. Otherwise, I slow to an absolute crawl and can't jump for that E. Stop doing that! You've done that 2 or 3 times in a row. There we go. Skate. And I don't think I have the time for this, but I'm gonna try. Bad angle. I did... It's the same problem I was having with the skate E just now. Okay, fountain, lips, cash, score. Fountain. Getting all this cash. Hangtan. Got that cash. Missed this cash like 3 times now. Come on. Got that cash. Okay. I don't have time for lips, but I can maybe get some of the cash that's in here. We got this cash. We got this cash. There's this spot where I can crash my face into the ground. Well, if I'd gotten the no comply off, that would have been fine. Okay, the last 2 pieces of cash are literally the half pipe and the jumping from the half pipe back into this main course of the area. So it's lips. Lips, score, and those 2 pieces of cash. Let's go ahead and look at the last board. Is 10,000 enough for the last 4 skill points? Yes, it is. Max boards, max stats. Now I just have to finish out Steve on the 2 things for Philadelphia. Lips and score, and then the last tournament, and then I have another character done. $30 seconds to get the last 50,000 points. Time to pull out my secret weapon, Japan Air! triple. Got the score. The last cash icon. And a bus. I did not realize I had forgotten that I needed to still do the lip tricks. I thought I was done. Okay, well, the lip tricks are not going to take longer than like 30 seconds. It's going to take as long, if not longer, to get over there. Okay. I, failed that. Never mind. Yep, there's the big bowl. Mid bowl, big bowl, new bowl, and the half pipe. Well, that would have worked if there hadn't been a pillar in the way. And the half pipe. There we go. Woo! Crash. I don't have any cash to spend. Or rather, I don't have anything to spend said cash on. That's what I should have said. Alright. We get some cash. I jumped on after the cash. Of course I did. Facing the wrong way. Not quite high enough. Ugh. Why did I have so much sideways momentum? That was a mistake. Meant to go up, not down. Or down, not up, rather. Nope. We missed that. We go for this. Yep. Clearly did not want to grind. I clearly wanted to do a lip trick. You got me. You figured me out. All right. Nope. I'm jumping too late. I need to jump earlier in the ramp so that I can go up, not across. That's, again, I said what I needed to do, and then I didn't do it. Brilliant. Nope. Okay, well, at least I got the ring done. That leaves 3 pieces of cash left. Still have 3 pieces of cash left. It's not this ramp, it's the next one. Or the previous one. If I had been aimed a little better. Cache icons cleared. Oh. $92.7. That's contentious on good AI roll. It did not roll well. It rolled poorly because it's 90, 91, 92 are the three ranges. So we are in prime position to just get the gold and finish it out. But also, we're just choking and throwing this whole one out the window. Indy 150. 92.6. Okay. I don't believe the AI can beat me even with its best roll. But we'll just do a regular run anyway, as if we're worried. Not a great run, but not a bad run. And yet, somehow, my best run? Take a cab. Lead the brigade! Always special cheat. Oh, that just probably just keeps you always in the gold special meter. Or you can just special at any time. Fair enough. That's one more career down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I have 8 done, 7 left. I'll just use City Stars for the moment. New York. All right. Okay, I'm missing 2 letters of skate and the 1 token. There's skate. Now, if I could get this token, please. I finally had it lined up right, and the taxi said no. And now I had it lined up wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hydrant, Joey, Subway, tape. There's the hydrants. There's Joey's sculpture. Didn't get the height for the cashier. How did I perfectly bounce myself between all of the parking meters? That took some real talent. Okay. Subway tape, score cache. Okay. I missed. Last minute time saver. For future runs. Nope. Okay. Tape cache. Right down the middle. Of course I did. I was just trying to jump from one track to the other. Okay, cool. Can we, like, stay on this without needing me to... Well... That was just poor timing. In some respects, New York is becoming my least favorite course to do. So, if I went and did every character's New York, that could be a very positive thing to go forward with. I can't.
Moving your mother!
I think after I finish New York with Kareem, maybe we move on to something else that isn't Tony Hawk for a bit. We do have a lot of bounty board tasks still on the docket. I just...
Moving your mother!
There we go. Ah, I missed the 50. Achievement of the month, 5 hours. Still can't buy a wagon. Good to know. 5 hours for you probably means at least 8 hours for me to even get to the same spot. Because I'm aware of how slow I go on some of these things, especially like strategies and RPGs. Okay. Is it this cache at the end? This is the last cache left? I know it's a cache left. I think it's the last cache, but I'm not 100%. Okay, let's try that again, but actually make the jump. Or not. Or just not. There we go. 100% caching goals. Huh. Double check that my career got saved. Are there any PS1 games in the bounty board stuff we haven't done yet? Okay. Board 5, the only thing we have left is the NES Zelda. For reference, for anybody that doesn't know, the bounty hunt board. There's the board as it stands right now. I've been building it out. We did all of Giovanni's, all of Bowser, all of Organization 13, all of the Wesker and Nemesis. We've done everything for Ganondorf except for the 10-point task. We have only done two single point tasks for the Ocelot and Liquid Snake. And then we've done one 1-point task for the Dr. Eggman board that just went up. So I've still got lots of tasks. The question is, are any of those tasks on PlayStation 1 games? Yes, the original Metal Gear is PS1. So, create a time paradox, earning problem solved series over. Hold up. That's for 3. Get briefed on your mission and learn a little bit about your brother Liquid. Listen to all briefing files, including the 2 hidden files. There's hidden files. Okay. Metal Gear. There it is. You can do the briefings in 5 minutes with fast forward if you don't care about the story. I care enough about the story that I'm curious, but I also don't care enough about the story to play past the achievement. So it's a tricky question to whether or not I should fast forward the briefing tapes. For the briefings, you don't need to play the game. That's kind of funny. Oh, hang on. Let's put on the right outfit.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island, and a Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Extra in the menus.
They're demanding that the government...
Oh, thank you, Seven, for telling me where they are so I can find them.
Demands are not met within 24 hours.
Otherwise, I probably would have hit new game and then been looking for them in the new game.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Foxhound.
Still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct
I don't
you
remember
on
from the top of my head.
target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration
Yeah,
mission.
yeah.
Weapons and equipment.
That's what the comments said. Listen to one of them and then back out and then go back in and then listen to all of them, including the one secret that it unlocks, and it'll unlock the other secret. That's what the comments were on the achievement. So you remember pretty well. Briefings. Actually select that instead of backing out. This is a game with circle select and...
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little...
You mastered both versions of this game and even the remake.
situation here.
Tony Hawk looks scary.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Hi, PN.
These orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
Naomi.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like
You
shots?
just missed,
Snake, listen up.
you just missed the Tony Hawks. We just switched over to doing some bounty hunt.
Occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Dude's got 50 Huskies?
Dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you.
Tell that to the Huskies.
I don't know anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Which Metal Gear is this? This is Metal Gear Solid, the original, for PS1. We already watched this one.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I didn't know you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we can have a talk.
Invite it. That's what you call some armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to order from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Neil Hunter, DC Fox Medical Center, and expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent to make TGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You got shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupying Chattanooga Island, Remote Island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
It's been so long since you've seen this.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you'll investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Infiltrate method. Wait, why is there no other briefing file? I'm confused. Am I missing something? Special? Previous operations? There on the right, circle to confirm. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that those were sub-menued.
Weapon disposal facility.
The disposal
Thank you, Seven.
facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man...
Same cowboy game for the third year in a row.
Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna do this. Just to make sure.
It's been a long time, Steve.
In case you haven't picked up
That's no way to be
Red Dead Redemption 1 again. Oh, did they just re-release Red Dead Redemption 1?
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore. I'm not supporting you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Neil Hunter, chief of Foxhound's medical staff and expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian.
So is that the...
Don't worry. This injection will perfect.
What's the shot for?
Is that the third, or would that be the fourth? Because there's Red Dead Revolver, and then Red Dead Redemption, and then Red Dead Redemption 2, and then Red Dead Redemption again.
They say that this met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound?
PS5 and Switch 2?
And how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you arrested the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those may need to be hostages.
Secondly, you investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability
Okay,
to
don't touch the X button this time.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Tell me about the nuclear weapons facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base, even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment. We can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with the storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'll be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. Launch, same as torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do I need to play these in order?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Furry noir game. I don't think so? Okay.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if They haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington. I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
DIA?
When it says camera free, it means you can
This.
They'll be sending us some support.
move it or even switch it.
Jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist.
How do I
has
switch
already
it?
been assigned to us.
Camera free.
Backup from a
Okay.
specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know.
I can zoom.
That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have...
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess
2023.
even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Red Dead Redemption 1 got re-released. Rumors suggested we'd get a full remaster. Hadn't
Okay,
stopped
Snake.
Rockstar
Sorry.
from hiring 011.
A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is
Doing a
it?
PC port the following year.
Meryl.
Okay. Okay. So 3 years in a row, the same game. Gotcha. That's funny.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
Personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake,
Camera B.
save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Two conditions.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I understand. I'm still calling you Colonel. Dr. Naomi.
That doctor, is she part of this
Ooh, camera
operation
C.
too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types.
I wanna
which
say
replenish the supply of
she's
adrenaline, nutrition,
the-
and sugar in your bloodstream.
Same voice for
Now I don't have to worry.
Mary Jane
I also put some
in
nootropics in there.
Say
the
what?
PS1 Spider-Man game.
A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Oh, Jennifer Hale? Okay. Oh, that, you know what? That's where I know her from. She's Bastila from Knights of the Old Republic. That's where I really know her from. I mean, also, she did a number of other things. Legend of Korra, Avatar, Totally Spies, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Codename Kids Next Door, Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Quest. She's done a lot. I knew I recognized the voice. Oh, this is a lot. Keep going.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Perhaps
Know
a
exactly where they're being
Metal Gear.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with the mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes.
Yeah.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
And they have
If they
him.
have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Right? Their demands. What do they demand?
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Right.
Genes that do that?
genetic super soldiers.
Using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Makes sense to me.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
Big boss.
We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Interesting name choice.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. After Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Unanimous approval. Yeah, that's a good question.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Okay.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Tell me more about Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
Yep.
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know.
Solid beats liquid.
Got something that
Liquid
others-
beats gas.
I can see
Gas
your
beats
eyes.
solid?
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
All briefing files. We did it. It's one more task down. Okay. While I still have the PlayStation open, I'm gonna do another course on Tony Hawk to wake me up after sitting through 30 minutes of exposition. Oh. Oh. All right. Mother Earth might be the winner here for you. Oh, I don't know. These three sound interesting. Mother Earth's gonna be hard to top, though. Max out rail balance. Get most of the landing good. Okay. Okay, and now we just go for score with the rest of our time. Nope, not that direction. That is not how you do that. Oh! I messed up the last trick. Ah, boo. I feel good about that too. I have to redo my score run. Nope. Bad angle. Bad angle again. Just bad in general on that one. Bad timing. Not enough speed. Guess I'm not getting that cash right now. I didn't get the height? Okay. Interesting. There we go. 45 seconds for one piece of cash. Alright, let's get the 3 hydrants, maybe. Pick up this cash while we're here. Tail slide is not the grind I needed. Nope. Jumping. Okay, cool. Come on, thank you. Just jumped over the hydrant like 4 times and it didn't register the ollie. Ten seconds to try and get this. Nope. And definitely don't have the height. Okay, Joey, Subway, tape, cash.
Joey.
Nope, I fell off the rail. I was hoping. And I missed that rail. Okay. Maybe in the 30 seconds I can at least get this piece of cash. That's something. Nope. All right. Tape cash. Yeehaw! Don't say that too loud or else we'll get Red Dead Redemption 1 for the 4th time. Oh, I honestly forgot that I didn't get the secret tape yet. I thought I just had this piece of cash for some reason. Nope. Terrible. There we go. I got 30 seconds to get up there and get the secret tape, and I think the last cash icon? Okay, well, bonking against railings is not going to help. Okay, we get 1, maybe 2 tries at this. No, we had 1 try. We failed. On the plus side, I got the piece of cash that I think... Nope! Because who needs a shortcut? Brilliant. Let's just start that over. That wasn't a real run. Side note, if you're going to stream Red Dead Redemption on stream, please. It might have copyrighted music. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I learned my lesson. That's why we're playing Tony Hawk in abject near silence. The YouTube Fun Police can't just let me enjoy a game with its soundtrack. The music copyright laws. Oh, come on. Hold on to the music for eternity. There it is. Everything has copyrighted music these days. Fortunately, a number of titles have a copyright license-free option in the settings menu for the sake of streamers. Ugh. But not every game has that. And especially there for sure is a time period where they just don't have that. Lucha Libre. That's the masked wrestler. Dog. Cyberpunk has that, but that's the exception. Kind of downgrades the game, doesn't it? Sometimes, yeah. The music that they put on the license-free music is sometimes still decently good, but also sometimes nowhere near the same level. It depends. If they can put together a good soundtrack, because that is entirely possible. It's definitely possible for them to still make a decent soundtrack that isn't. Copy. Like, for example, I listened to I played the entirety of Dispatch with the streaming safe music, and I didn't have an issue with the music that I was given. I was fine with it. To be fair, I don't know what the copyright music sounds like. For Dispatch, but $35,000. Cash. That's a tail slide. Neglected to bring this up, but Tony Hawk Pro Skater game in 2X. The Tony Hawk Pro Skater game in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X is a complete joke? What do you mean? Bully, Crash Team Racing, Mario Bros. Entirely original songs. That's to be expected. Yeah. I mean, the levels couldn't grammar. Okay, hydrant, subway, tape, cash. We'll go for subway first. And then if we fall down, then we'll go for the hydrants. Yep. Hydrants it is. Can easily do a single combo in a level. And you'll get the highest score just like that. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can do that in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 just in general. Not enough time. Now it's just cash. Became roadkill just now? I did. Is it still roadkill if yeah, I was about to say train kill? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was going to say is it still roadkill if it's train hitting me? Now that's roadkill. Can we stop grinding on the upper rail when I'm trying to get on this rail? Thank you. Come on. You know what I want, game. Stop giving me what I don't want. I need to kill some time while I wait for the other train to come through. Otherwise, it's just going to smack me in the face. Yep, there it is. It's going over right now. Got it. Now we're gonna struggle on this for 30 seconds until time runs out. Or not. Haha! Got that. And then I don't have time for the last one, but... I did see that I knocked the shortcut rail down. So, I have an easier way in here. Oh, but you were listing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 maps. But because 2X has to have the manual from 2, that's what makes it way broken. Because the manual functionality from 2 is very broken in Tony Hawk 1 logic. Okay, I'm still missing some cash. I don't know where the cash is that I'm missing. Did I get the cash at the top of this ramp? No, I did not. Okay. That's at least something. And that's all of the something. That's all she wrote. Okay. You know what I don't get? How come Activision didn't remake the original Tony Hawk trilogy, sell them together as opposed to doing a couple of remakes and that's it? I mean, do you not know about 3-4? They recently just put out 3 and 4. I don't know how recently. Bird. Ooh, whoa, whoa, yeah. Ba-ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 oh. No! That was a little rude, game. Didn't get the A. Consolation prize, just $50. Three out of five, 3 out of 5. Four out of 5.
You mother! You are busy!
Oh, that cut off. Yep. Clearly, I am trying to ollie nothing and not this hydrant. Thank you. I want skate.
You mother! You are pissing me
I
off!
want the tokens. And I want the hydrants. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for a 3-in-1, and it's not going to be done by missing this ramp and getting hit by taxis. Multiple times. For each. Okay. We're going to do another bounty board task after we finish this run of New York.
You mother! You are pissing me off!
So much for doing a triple. I'm going to barely get even the tokens. If that. There. Got the tokens at least. Okay. Hydrants and Skate and Joey.
Forget about it!
Saw. I wanted that cash while I was here. Okay, there's Skate. Hydrant 2. That's a board slide. What even is Tony Hawk without the soundtrack? Maybe this is better to kill the YouTube stream. No, because I like having a permanent record of my streams. And if I wasn't streaming to YouTube, I'd have to upload to YouTube. And to upload to YouTube, I would have to do... I would have to mute the video, and if I'm muting the video, then I'd want subtitles to subtitle it. But I want the subtitles to actually be relatively accurate, and to do that, I have to manually go through the whole stream, and I haven't even done that for the one stream yet. I'm like a third of the way through. So it's just infinite more work if I want to keep stream of odds to some degree up on YouTube in perpetuity, but was streaming with the music over here on Twitch. Now, there is a way in OBS to have separate tracks for Twitch streaming between music you guys hear and music that the VOD saves, but at the same time, I don't know how that would work for the YouTube if I was streaming YouTube at the same time. Did the appeal work? Halfway, Raindolph. They removed the strike/warning from my channel, so I'm not at risk for a proper copyright strike for, like, if I do something similar in the next 90 days. But they did not reinstate the video. So the video is still not on YouTube anymore. Which is why I'm working on the muted subtitled version. That's backwards. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather them remove the warning. At least that's the thing. At least since I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I have the Twitch version that I was able to download, and I can make the muted version as a thing. At least I can walk knowing that you're not at risk. Yeah. That's the one nice part about it, is that whoever reviewed it, and I said this, I think, when it happened, whoever reviewed it probably at least agreed with my reasoning enough, but was required by their job to not reinstate the video, but agreed enough to actually just remove the warning. Oh, it's the 50 that... It's that 150, right? That's the last piece of cash, I think. Walk away knowing that you're not at risk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw the shortcut was down. Okay. Bounty hunt villains. What am I feeling? What am I feeling now? Dr. Robotnik's creature capture? That's on Genesis, right? Oh, good grief. There's people commenting on how difficult this is to actually get within time. Here's hoping. That's why I don't upload copyrighted music on YouTube except for one video. Saying that it's extremely hypocritical looking at your YouTube shorts. Now, at least 99% of your shorts aren't actually affected or restricted. Yeah. That is Genesis. Alright, we're going to play some Sega Genesis games. I'm going to do some Sonic. Save my career just to make sure, absolute sure that it's saved. Badoof. Sega Genesis. Act 1. Green Hill Zone, Act 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. And then those are locked. Delete progress. No. Okay. How do I catch the guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. I have to be stationary to actually swing the net. Cool. Yes, doing this in 30 seconds? That sounds like fun. Oh no! Game pause. Wait, can I not? Find that capsule? Oh wait, can I only have one person in the net at a time? Okay. Brilliant. I can't. This is gonna be a bit of a difficult thing. Where is the last guy? Where's the last guy? Was he not to the left? Is he up here? Oh, there's one up here. Okay. And then find the post? The post is going to be to the left, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Alright, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Now I just have to shave off 2 minutes and 15 seconds from that time. Get back here. "49 seconds. Okay, well... Cat's playing on the Sega Genesis on my TV again. The sad thing is that felt actually kind of good speed-wise, but apparently I'm still 20 seconds too slow. Stop! Ugh. I'm nowhere near the time I need. All because that one guy. Yeah. 56 seconds. I was 7 seconds slower. Okay, I have to be on top of the machine for sure. Okay. I have a better understanding of how, and I just shaved off 4 seconds. It's just a matter of getting it to register that I'm catching it in the net that's the real trick. Having the precision for the net captures. Ready? Come on. No. I don't think I would have been under 30 seconds anyway, but finally, after nearly 6 hours, you've become a man that has bought your first wagon. Congratulations. Monthly achieved. After 6 hours, I might shave off the extra 12 seconds. Come on. Don't fall down there. Is there a secret run button I don't know about? Or is it just a matter of I need to be pixel perfect and get the nets first try? Ah! Get out of here, Adbot. Ugh. I'm sorry? I thought I successfully did it in time and that it bugged out. It did bug out for a moment there, but I didn't actually do it in the time limit. Still 4 seconds too slow. I can't reset. There's no reset option. Why? Why does it bug out? As an American, I can confirm Monster Truck is a tradition people partake in. Okay, we're gonna just, you know what? We're gonna reset the game. Boy, do I love an unstable ROM hack. Why are all of the achievements set as missable? Why the game crashed? I don't know. It's a poorly coded ROM hack. Geez, what a way to have fun, am I right? I just want the bounty board. I have to shave off another 4 seconds, because they have to be 30 seconds or less. And then I can look away from this game and never return. Just when I felt good about the first animal, then the second animal. There's the 30-second mark. If I hadn't flailed at the second animal, I could have gotten it then. I just failed to catch the second animal for like 4 or 5 seconds. Yep, nope, that's not. Brilliant. The Mount Rushmore of FPS games for you. Time Splitters Future Perfect, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Halo 3. If you could only include one Black Ops and had to swap out for something else just for variety, for the sake of having 4 different properties on there. I'm not a big FPS person, but I probably, if I had to make one, Time Splitters Future Perfect, either original Halo or Reach, maybe both if I'm allowed duplicates like you've got for Black Ops. And then, I don't know, Killing Floor 2. The swinging platform is more hurtful than it is helpful. You know, I was playing Manhunt. Yeah. Yeah, I beat Manhunt. What about it? Okay. I second guessed myself on Animal 3. Because I got there early enough that he was bouncing in that spot. How you brought up GTA referenced Manhunt? Yeah. I remember. Terrible. You made a clip? This will show up. Here's something you got using clip feature on YouTube. Okay. Let me just... okay, so you... Interesting. So you found somebody talking about the specific reference and clipped it. Cool. Clip is crudely made, but you get the idea. Yeah. Ah, yes. The classic Sonic jank physics of the downhill. Well, gee, thanks, game. I didn't want to have even a remote chance of getting the time. Why would I want that? So not looking forward to what you're playing. First, Ninja Bread Man, Bubsy 3D for the PS2. What? Ninja Bread Man? The Bubsy 3D for PS2. What are you playing Ninja Bread Man for? I assume a different event. I return to say Subnautica. Welcome back. Subnautica noted. Okay, you actively dodge. Good to know. I thought he was on a timer. Oh, food-based task for the egg bounty. Ah. I did the mochi dash thing. Because the mochi dash had 5-point achievement for just beating the game, but it also had like an achievement for beating the game in like under a minute. And so I was like, oh, if some people can beat the game in under a minute, it's not going to be that long. It was a lot harder than I was expecting. Ah! First level collecting everything. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you just have to collect everything. Just make sure you don't miss anything. Okay, cool. Thanks, Bird. Thanks, Bird! I was on pace to actually get it within 30 seconds. And then that bird decided he wasn't going to be physically there while my net was there. Genuinely speaking, ROM hacks make me want to not do events ever again. I love deciding not to be physically there. No, 31-30. Ah. Or 31-18, according to the in-game timer. Well, we failed because we hit the slant at just the wrong angle. I should have known as soon as I kind of did know, because I pulled up the achievement and immediately saw comments from people saying, I got this for the bounty board, but boy did it take forever and it was hard. I'm gonna be expert speedrunner at this game by the time I get under 30 seconds. I jumped over the sign. How you doing though, Ashley? And I hit the ramp at the corner. GG this run. Getting better. Getting a fridge tomorrow. And a washing machine next Wednesday. That's a lot of appliances. Ooh. Don't wash your fridge in the washing machine. Ay, 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 that the hill! Walking off is no good. Walking off puts me down a thing. I have to jump off, even if it is a small jump. Bought a table for your PC and a bed. Got a new apartment on Sunday. Since acquired internet, water cooker, air fryer, pan, cutlery, and stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. How is the actual apartment? And there it is! Didn't even know that guy could move. Cold, but otherwise nice. Put the rabbits down and no one gets hurt. Detra, I need some Detra speed. Please. You're an expert at speed. I need to shave another 1 second off of this time. Well, that's not gonna do it. You crushing it? 1 second? Yeah. I need to have 30 seconds or less as my time. That's why we catch them to put them down? Yeah, exactly. Do the furthest left first. Then left. Then right, then left, then far left. Okay, I'll try your order. Come on. By your order, I mean this order that's just happened. the floor gave out on me. I was hoping to get far enough on that floor to just jump the floor to floor without using the elevator thing that exists purely to get in my way. Oh, come on. Well, so much for that run. You're not, I don't have the speed to make that. It's just very frustrating. Use the elevator thing, it's faster than you, and the cycle is perfect for the start. I trust you. I trust you and your judgment. You can read cycles. Ads are getting ready to run, just a heads up on that. Accidentally went in the wrong order. Too much hang time. Figured it started going left faster. Yeah. In ad purgatory, so you can win now. Got it. The swinging platform is so annoying. It literally, it ate 5 seconds in and of itself. Welcome back from ad purgatory. I jumped too early. Considering I wasted a bunch of time early on in that run, I feel like that would have worked if I hadn't messed up the first rabbit. I jumped too early. Again. Okay, cool. Let's just... down to the bottom. I get too eager on that first rabbit when I catch it. Woo! How? What kind of a line, like, ugh. I'm not that didn't feel like there was anywhere I could shave time off of. I'm like a full 2 seconds behind where I was last time. Oh, forget that. And there's no quick restart either. This is the quickest restart. just turning on fast forward for a second. After finishing. Brilliant. Back at it again with the retro games. Yep. Welcome in. Where are you going? I've always been someone who disliked ROM hacks, and retro achievement events have not helped that dislike to be any lesser. Can you press down to sprint downhill? Next time that I get overtime, I will test that for you. Because this doesn't matter to me whether I get 35 seconds or 2 minutes. Nope. Also, you can't have more than one animal per net. There is hill momentum, yes. Which is why when I jump from... here, if I jump wrong and land on the hill, I just stop dead in my tracks. I need to get this guy, and then I need to not do that. If I'm gonna jump from there, I need to jump over that. But you can't make the jump, as much as I wish you could, you can't make the jump from here up the left side. Because if I could do that, you can! What do you mean you can? I tried that like 15 plus times in a row, and it didn't work. Okay, cool. Twitch Recap says you watched 57 hours. Ooh, thank you. Dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch for maximum views. Maximum views, the ability to actually save the VODs without having to download and re-upload them. It's a good multi-purpose feature. Try doing the one directly below you first by breaking and falling ground to your left. Okay. I'll go for it. Well, I got it turned in there at 30 seconds, which is not great, but I did get stuck up at the thing. Oh, you meant you're watching on both streams. Nice. Appreciate it, Sick Mouse. No! The jump didn't register! The jump button didn't register! Oh, I would have had that. I might have actually had that if the jump button had registered when I pushed X. Instead of making me walk off a cliff. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think that's my least favorite part, is the fact that there is no quick restart, so I have to just finish out the level when I mess up in the first 10 seconds. No! I had too much momentum! Can you quit out? No. Pause just says, game paused, and doesn't do anything other than stop the timer and pause the gameplay. And there's no other button inputs besides the jump button and the swing net button. And resetting the game, it's got like 45 seconds of logos at the start, so it's like... Ready, go. Did that in the wrong order. Went back to my old order. LR select or something. New record. If you do it fast enough, can you get the blue one on the higher part of the hill? Save a jump cycle? It depends. The blue ones, the way that they work, my understanding of it, is they have like a sensor proximity of like, you can, if you get close enough to them from the right angle, then they decide to jump. Otherwise, they'll just bounce in place. Tiny bit more? Nice. I was hoping to catch on the thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. They aren't global time. I know, I thought they were global timers too at first. No, they're proximity triggers. Much worse. Proximity triggers on objects with very finicky hitboxes. So half the time when I swing my net, they're just not solid. 29.58 or 29.35 on that. Is your jump height set or variable? Variable. Easy. Thank you for the support, Detra. There was 1 point for the event. Oh, yeah. I'm curious. Consider this a bad idea. Preemptively. Okay, so that's where the end is. You bird! Okay, most of them are to the left. What's up here? Hold up. Bad cycle. Of course. They're gonna be in the middle again. Dropping down the hole there is good. Oh, well. Try something for me real quick. What you got? What do you want? What do you want, Detra? Also, Seven, thank you for the best around. Better timed. Oh, come on. How did I have that at the exact wrong timing again? The level you're originally doing? Okay. Hang on. Tony Hawk looking different today. Jocko, you are the second person to say that. Glad I'm not the only one who noticed, yeah. The other person to say that was IPN. Oh, I have to deliver it first, right? Woo! I wanted to see if you caught the rabbit on the right, jumped off the hill to the ramp on the right, could you use that momentum to clear the gap back by short hop, long hop? Caught the rabbit on the right, jumped off the hill to the right. Ramp to the right. So you're saying if I catch this rabbit and then I jump there, is that what you wanted? Just curious. Did I do it? The hill to the right? That was the right. Do you mean the left? Super steep one? Oh, this... Wait, what? You mean this? You mean the left? I don't know. This is left, Detra, if that's what you're talking about. Jump off onto the ramp, not the ledge. Oh. Oh, because there's a curl ramp thing. Okay, hang on. Nose grind into an ollie off the ledge. Oh, you right. Catch the rabbit, jump and land on the slope, and then short hop, long jump. Oh, maybe. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Hey, Mr. Retro. Long hop to the main plot. Got it. Hang on. Catch the rabbit. Short hop, long... Whoop. I have too much momentum going off that ramp. It's a pretty cool concept to play as Robotnik. Yeah. You got way more speed than I thought, yeah. Oh no! Oh no, how could I have lost? By the way, this one, Act 2, wants me to do it in under a minute. How can someone that big run that fast? He is the Eggman. He has the master plan. He is the Eggman. He has the legs that he can. Alright, what's the... Sticking with Genesis, the next Genesis one would be Mean Bean Machine. Uh-oh. Only doing Sonic games today? No. We did like 3 hours of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. And I did the cutscenes from Metal Gear for one of the bounty hunt boards. Here, Mr. Retro, let me show you the bounty hunt board. Or specifically the graphic I made for the bounty board. Basically, every 2 weeks, they put out a new bounty. The numbers I came up with, but the bounty comes with 8 tasks associated with that character or organization in some of these cases. And so I've done all of the tasks for Giovanni Team Rocket, Bowser, Organization 13, and Resident Evil. The only Ganondorf task I have left is the 10-point task, which is to beat Zelda 1 all the way through. Love the MS Paint window? Yeah. Thank you. For Giovanni and Bowser, which Pokemon games and Mario games? Oh, you know what? I can actually read the tasks off. Let me go to board 1. Board 1, the 3 1-point tasks were Jesse and James were created for the Pokemon anime, so they don't make very many video game appearances. One instance of them appearing, however, is in Pokemon Zany cards. Earn blasting off at the speed of light. So Pokemon Zany cards for the what was that? It was like a Pokemon handheld thing? Pokemon Mini. Yeah. Pokemon Zany cards for the Pokemon Mini. Commit thievery and steal another participant's profile picture, but make sure it's original content by adding something of your own to it, such as a mustache, Team Rocket hat, whatever. Submit the final results. Or, the alternative is to earn an achievement worth at least 5 points from Protagonist Thief Hub. I think I did one of the speedrun challenges in Sly Cooper. The first Sly Cooper game. Earn... On my very first job, I said thank you and please, which was from Fire Red Rocket Edition. That's a ROM hack of Fire Red that lets you play as Team Rocket. Steal your first Pokemon. That's the 3 1-point achievements. The 2-point tasks for the Giovanni board, which, by the way, if you're on Retro Achievements, Mr. Retro, the event, I didn't see that. That sounds cool. Love the concept of playing as villains. If the idea of this event and the different villain-themed boards of tasks is interesting to you, you can start any task that has already been revealed. The event's going to be running till, like, mid-March. Same name, no numbers. Let me just, grab the topic. That's the page for it. And you can look back under the spoiler logs. They've got the previous tasks that you can do still, so long as the event's still ongoing. we're only on board 7 of what's going to be 12 boards, so then there's the next one is just to get one of the achievements for the first encounter with Team Rocket in either the Gen 1 games, the Gen 2 games, or the Gen 1 remakes. There was an achievement related to a Persian in Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, beating Giovanni in Pokemon Puzzle League. The 5-point task was beating Giovanni in Pokemon Stadium. And then the 10-point task was a randomly assigned monotype challenge of Gen 1. Remember getting first Pokemon Blue KB toys when they used KB Toys! That's a name I have not heard in a long time. Oh. And then there's reroll tasks on every board as well. If you don't like the task that you were assigned on the randomly rolled tasks, then you could spend a reroll token to get a new different option. But the reroll tasks earn you an extra reroll token that you can use on rerolling your randomly rolled tasks. So the reroll task on the Pokemon board was to do a single Pokemon run with one of the 8 Pokemon that Giovanni uses. KB Toys, Funko Land, Toys R Us, Electronic Boutique, EB Games, yep. There's still a part of me that wishes EB Games had stuck around instead of not Toys R Us, instead of GameStop. And then for the Bowser, for the Mario games, it was Sunshine. 1 point for getting an achievement related to turtles. That's worth at least 5 points. 1 point for the beginning of Sunshine. Beginning of Yoshi Story. 2-point tasks of Giga Bowser in Smash Melee. The first Bowser fight in Mario 64 without taking damage. Defeating the fake Bowser in the World 1-4 on Super Mario Bros. With fireballs. The 5-point task was a randomly assigned time trial from a list of Bowser Castle time trials from the different Mario Karts. And the 10-point task was Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. And the reroll task, they gave us a bingo board with different Bowser minions on the squares, and you had to earn an achievement related to the name of that minion to make a match and then try and make bingo on your board somewhere. That was an interesting one to try and, like, set up and plan out. The time trial one, though, took way longer than anything else. Because of my randomly rolled time trial was the only time trial worth more than 10 points. It was a 25-point achievement. There was a 10-point achievement, a 25-point achievement, and then the rest were all 5-point achievements, presumably because they're all relatively easy, at least by comparison. But they do not mess around on time trials on Double Dash. Anyway. Let me read this. In Soviet Russia, Toys R You. Miss those stores, yeah. GameStop is trash, and yep. All your entertainment is online nowadays. Yeah. Well, all the good places went out of business. So I'm not surprised. I'm trying to remember how to... Maybe you can only bounce the mean. I thought you could bounce bean as well. You miss Funko Land. You remember always walking to your mom's work, pick her up, go across the street. They had 3 systems set up to play. NES, Super Nintendo, and Sega. Gaming/toys might be too much of a niche for retail. Can get most at Walmart, Amazon, Costco. Yeah. Beans! Let me give you a hand or two. I've to prepare Dr. Robotnik. You come to my arms. Okay, that should thoroughly mess him up. That should be good. Stage 1's easy mode, though. I need to beat stage, like, 7 or 9 or something. Walmart used to sell out. Oh, good. Nothing quite like giving a comeback to, level 2. Oh, no. I'm dead. I lost against level 2. This is... I'm very out of practice when it comes to Puyo Puyo, apparently. Not the way I wanted that to go. That's fine. I'm never gonna see a blue again. Yeah. I've lost twice to level 2. Of course. Nice of you to block my one section I'm trying to work on with perfectly aimed rocks. If he comes back from that, that's just cheating at that point. Of course. Okay, and yeah, and he wins! And he wins! My triple combo meant nothing! Need I remind you, we are aiming for level 9. And I am losing constantly to level 2. Really? The one... Okay. The one spot. Because of course. There, you happy? You made me make bigger combo. That better finish you off, sir. There's no way he's coming back from that. There's literally no way. Level 3. Keep you down. Thank you, Jocko. Yeah, fine. Of course, that was a mistake. Nope, I'm dead. Especially if I can't rotate that. Oh, good. And you blocked it off anyway? Okay, well... Yep, and I can't get the red in now because the reds don't exist. Even now, they're still not giving me reds. Well, rip me, I guess. Oh, now that I blocked it, now you'll give me a blue? Okay, well, that one wasn't my fault. That one was RNG of what colors it was willing to give me. If the game literally ignores the one color I need for the entire, like, next 15 blocks, that's not on me. Yeah, of course. Now you'll give me purple, now that the purple spots that I was trying to use is blocked. Double blue, not red, not red, not red. Again, not red, again, not red. There's a red. Single. Not red, but I can't put it there. Thank you. Hey, coconuts. Gotta run. Good luck with this. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Retro. And thank you for the good luck as well. Be seeing you. Of course. The one thing I was trying to use, and you block it. I oopsed. And it punished me. I made one mistake, and now I'm dead. Retro will never die. Long live retro gaming! One, two, three. One. Not two, not three. Okay, well, that's just on me, I guess. I misplayed that pretty badly, but not the worst. Well, definitely misplayed that horribly. That's okay, though. Let's go! Stage 4. Stage 5 is where it actually starts getting really hard. Rick will have to pioneer some new techniques. Of course. Okay, realign. Nope, that is not where I wanted that at all. Thank you, game. It's fine. We've lost. There's no coming back for this. Even if it gave me exactly the piece I would request for the rest of the thing, there's no coming back for this. Not for me. I hope I misremembered and it's actually stage 7 that I need to do. Triple. Well, so much for that idea. Less. That's not the... Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. Not what I wanted. Then I didn't register in time that that was... wrong kind of piece. Could get a really long chain if I could just collapse this. One pin at a time. That's not... Okay, well, cool. I accidentally blocked off my pin with the blue again after I just finally got the blue out. I didn't want to put it there. I was trying to... Okay, that's fine. He's got nothing on his board. And both purple spots! Both of them! Sure, just throw them down. I don't care. The timing could not have been more perfect for him. I finally get a purple right the instant after he blocks off both spots. Not just one spot, both spots where I needed to put a purple. I'm just putting things out randomly because I'm annoyed. There we go. Davy Sprocket. It is not 7. Okay. You're gonna do it to me again, aren't you? Why is it all yellows and... Okay, and now I get a green. Now that you blocked it. Now that you blocked it, I get a green. Okay. That's gotta be a win, right? Don't tell me he's coming back from that. Thank you. Oh, I was worried. Warthog. Oh no, it's stage 8 because there's Grounder. Okay. Two stages left for the actual achievement that I need. I'm just throwing. I could have made so many chain combos. It's not how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. It's not fine. It's not remotely fine. It wouldn't rotate. It just... Yeah, of course. The one spot. The one and only spot. And now I'm dead. Single rocks landing in the exact spot that the AI needs. Every time, without fail. That's on me. No! Okay, well, cool. There it is. It's all terrible. It's all bad. This is all bad. Of course, of course. Where else would the rock go? Yep, and you couldn't get me the green to go over. You had to force it to the left. I was about to say, I didn't set anything up on him, so clearly he's about to go shoot some crazy combo, and he did. And now yellows don't exist. Thanks. Now I've blocked the hole. Now you'll give me a yellow. Now that you'll get... Nope. And now I'm not gonna be able to... Okay, maybe I will. Nope! The perfect block again! Every single time from the game. At least I got this purple. Of course. you want to give me a double blue? No, you want to give me double... The enemy stabs? Okay, cool. Nope. I might as well just end myself before his rocks hit. No, never mind. The rocks hit anyway. Not the way I wanted that to go. And now everything's blocked off again? Just finish it. I love it that his stuff is always so perfectly timed and placed. I set up a combo, 1 block away from the combo, wall of blocks from the enemy so that I can't get the combo off because now it's covered in rocks. Just the way the thing goes. Of course, right there! I literally was just breaking things on that square to free that square, only for you to throw... Oh! And I'm dead. Remember when the Sonic movie referenced Mean Bean Machine? If it wasn't in the first Sonic movie, I didn't see it. I've only seen the first one, and I vaguely recall that being a thing. Am I having fun, Jocko? No. We don't play games to have fun. Who would do that? That sounds silly. I swear, give me a blue! Oh, it gave me a blue and I didn't notice. Yeah, smile all you want, buddy. Of course! Of course! The rock went there! Where else would the rock go? One of the things actually with more than one space of room? No! The one block that I needed! Also, am I crazy, or does his yeehaw do twice as many blocks as my yippee? I'm dead. Are you winning, son? No, I'm stuck on stage 7. I knew it was either going to be stage 7 or stage 5 that I was going to be stuck on. He's getting big combos. Usually it makes different sounds when he's getting big combos. Like, it's a different yeehaw every stage of the combo increase, but he's only doing a single yeehaw. Yeah, see, that was a triple yeehaw. Meanwhile, my combo right before that meant literally nothing to him. Double yippee versus triple yeehaw. There it is. I'm as good as dead. Is it, Jocko? This is stage 7 of 13. I would like to mention. That's on me. I've lost this and I did it to myself. Unless that was perfectly timed. Speaking of perfectly timed... Yeah, of course. I did that to myself. Are they going to combo into the entire screen later? Yes! Yes, they are, Jocko. That is exactly what's going to happen. Of course, I tried to move that. It wouldn't let me. Why would you not flip? Okay, cool. Hey, Claire. Poyo's being mean. When I decide to set up things, it decides I'm not allowed to have the one color I need to set off the chain until after the enemy puts a rock in that spot. Every time. Specifically even like singular rocks. And if I don't set up chains, I live longer. Because the AI doesn't have to actively prevent me from chaining. It's fine. That is so rude. Already looks faster than any level. Yeah, this is level 7 of 13. This is the midway point. This is the middle difficulty. Hey, look, a blue. Well, that's it. Brilliant. Glad I did that. It was all according to plan. Perfect piece, and I just used it in the wrong spot. I was looking at his board. One more after this. And I'm not allowed to use the password system. So I have to do it in one session. Because the achievements are specifically without using passwords. Yep, that was facing the wrong way. Because rather than use logic of, oh, if the person doesn't have the achievement before this, then they shouldn't have the achievement of this one. They said, no, we're going to just make it so you're never allowed to do passwords, so you have to do it all in one sitting. So if I ever decide I wanted to try and badge this, and I don't do it right now, I'll have to redo all of the stages we already did to get here. Even though I earned the passwords for those stages. Just finish me. Amazing. Love retro achievements, yeah. Well, here's the thing, Claire. Most of the time, if a game has a password system, they'll usually allow passwords, but there's a specific rule. You're only allowed to use passwords that you yourself earned. Which, that's fair. Because it's the same thing as using a save file that you built up to that point. Of course I did that. Of course I did that because the block wasn't there when I started positioning. Red doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if the color red just stopped existing. Play everything, I guess, but have fun. This one. No, the set maker for this. Well, I play Puyo Puyo all the time. I'm an expert at Puyo Puyo, and I can beat this game in like 20 minutes. That's reasonable to expect people to be able to beat this game in like 20 minutes. That's one sitting. Alright, this is our new floor. Sorry, it wasn't done dropping rocks! I must be smarter than I realize. Is that what the bot said? Of course. And now I'm just good as dead. There's no combos I can make. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that the name of the next achievement? Oh, no, that's just what he said. Okay. Whoever made this achievement. Well, I'm dead. Like, I can't actually look at his board to know how big of the combos are, but I genuinely feel like he makes the same size combo and gets twice as many squares as any of my combos. Of course, the block right there. Is there a blue? Is there a blue? No. Okay, didn't block it. His double 4 combo led to 5 blocks. GG. We got one more fight. We got to beat Grounder. Oh, thank you for the GGs, though. And now it's faster. Of course. Fill in the one hole. And now I get a yellow. Yeah, no blues. No blues. Blues don't exist. Better color RNG. It's the same blocks. It's supposed to be the exact same block like the RNG for blocks is supposed to be the same. So we both start with the same blocks and then it goes to the same block. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we were trying to fill in the red there, and then it said no, and now I gotta unbury the red, but now I don't have the time to... I didn't have time to rotate. Or space to rotate, for that matter. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure, buddy. Send 300 rocks my way. Strange horticulture? You got it, Beck. How's it going today? It was going good, and then we started having to play high-level Mean Bean Machine. And now it is pain. It was not long-lived, but I did see the concerned look on Grounder's face. Of course! The one square! Any of the other squares and I would have been fine. Of course, I tried to rotate, but I couldn't because there wasn't space to rotate. I swear it did not say there was a green piece coming in the next block. And then it changed when I made a combo. I can't get it to go far enough right half the time. And now we're not going to see purple until I block that hole. Well, that was on me. It did give me a purple. Give me one. I do not like it, Sam I am. I don't want to play Puyo Puyo again. Of course, now I get a yellow. Yeah, of course you blocked the one square right there where I was trying to make the purples go. What other square would you block? I think the AI literally chooses whatever is most advantageous to it, whereas I get random placement. That's what it feels like. I was trying to rotate that block to try and make a chain with reds and purples, and, you know, then... Just no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to rotate things, because there's no space. I am so happy this is the last stage I need to actually beat. I am ready to go back to just something else. Nope. Oh yeah, voting. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball X. Ah! I messed up the rest of my board to try and line up that red, only for me to get a red, finally, right after a rock blocked it. I wanted the red to go on the left. And then the rocks came. It locked into place one square before I wanted it to, because of the speed. Yep. Death. He wasn't even close, because I couldn't get any chains off. Yep. It's dropping so fast. If I'm anywhere above the third line, it just decides, oh, I'm just gonna be on the wrong side of the middle versus where you actually want me. I don't care that you're holding down a button to try and move me to a specific zone. That's irrelevant. I go where I want to. Blues don't exist. Blues don't exist. There's a blue. Die! There he goes! Oh, GG. Thank you for the GGs, Claire. Amazing. Listen, I don't have to do stage 9. All calculated. I don't have to do stage 9, but if I don't try it, I will regret it because eventually I will want the badge for this. And if I could have gotten it now, that'd be preferable over just not getting it. There it is, the exact piece I wanted and needed, and now I can't put it where I want it because it's blocked from... yep, yep. Clearly, I wasn't trying to rotate that multiple times, just the one time to put it exactly in my way. So, fun fact, Stage 9 doesn't feel as bad as Stage 8. Nope, yep. Nope, yep, yep. I threw this match, oh, so many times. Just by not being able to keep up with that speed. That was on me. I could have made a combo chain. I could have been a really nice combo chain. But instead, I'm just suffering. Yep. Not that way. Good luck on badging this. It has a 100-point Chivo. Beat scenario mode on hard without using continues. Oh, I'm not planning on badging it. I just want the I want the beaten condition, more likely than not. I should have. That's what I meant when I said badging. No, I'm not. Badging this is out of the question. But I like the beaten condition. That's a reasonable goal in my mind. The win condition would be nice to have. But it's not The pressure is off. It's no longer required for me to actually beat this. I've done the achievement I need. Nope, that didn't rotate. And now you gave me a red. Cool. These games are evil and you have to think and be fast. I can only do one thing. Is it think or is it be fast? I don't know which one you can do. I did a thing! I have undone everything. Of course. Of course! I could have finished him off while he was still in panic mode. If the one rock he threw down wasn't directly on where I was trying to combo. Thought, it didn't let me move it. Didn't let me slide the piece to the left where I needed it. And now I'm not gonna see a purple until that wouldn't let me finish me. Of course, 2 blocks in a row. You couldn't block it with 1 block, so you've got 2 blocks in a row in that column. Specifically. Yep, and the last purple is... Okay, yep. The next purple was impossible to get in there, even with optimal playing, because there just were too many non-purples. So close. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. The one block I was trying to move to the right just wouldn't go right and just fell straight down the left side. And another, you do. Woo! You replaced the rock with a rock. Instant replacement. I can't even access the right half of my board anymore. Okay, cool. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna get up, make some tea, and change games. Yep, and I can't get the yellow in there. And the... Okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't trying to push that down. It went down before I physically got control of the block. Okay, I'm back. Was I playing on normal or easy? Whatever the default was, I did not change the default. So you're saying I could have lowered the difficulty on the bots? I kind of want... Okay. Claire, I appreciate you defending my changing of games. I kind of want the complete condition, and if I can lower it to easy, and it's actually doable... Wanted to explain what your plan was? Yeah. This is the beginning again, but it's on easy mode, so... This should finish you. And if that doesn't, another yippee. And if that doesn't, have another yippee. And if that doesn't, have a double yippee. Nowhere does it say it has to be normal or default settings. Playing on easy and Chivos are unlocking. True! That's a fair point. Yeah. There is the one, or, like, several of them do specify hardest difficulty. But that's not the stuff that we actually need. So you make a valid point. Yeah, he wasn't long for this world before that point. We're gonna set a new high score with easy mode. Well, I failed that. Tried to make a combo chain. Did it wrong. Yeehaw! Uh-oh. Easy mode! course you blocked that. Yeah, of course. Well, I would expect anything different. Just keep blocking it. Every time. Of course! Nope, I did that wrong. I rotated that wrong! I'm gonna lose to stage 3 on easy mode, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. Of course! RNG. I cannot win with RNG! Why can't they DMCA this and not Tony Hawk? I don't even care. I don't care about this. We're going back to playing some Tony Hawk. I'm done. I'm done with that. We got the achievement we needed. Did I even mark it? I didn't even mark it. Oh, actually, that was a 2-pointer. My mistake. Because I skipped the 1-pointer that was Sonic Rush. Oh, by the way, I said this earlier, Claire, but YouTube started throwing hands about the PlayStation sound, the PlayStation starting sound. You can just mute that and not have the boot sequence or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Where we last left Tony Hawk a few hours ago. We had just done New York with Bucky. Ugh. Max out rail balance. Increase hang time and landing to 5. And 1 more point in air. Once I have New York done, that's half of the courses done with every character. I missed. Too early. Too early. Or too late, actually, on that one. Wrong angle. There we go. $20 seconds to do what? Get up here and 50-50 this. That's a tail slide. Try again. We got time to do one more try. I don't know why, but when you play this, Brain plays City Escape on its own. I mean, we have to do that for the bounty board, so we could do, could go do, listen to City Escape. No, that's not true. We have to do the villain story, so we're not gonna get City Escape. Makes sense. We did play as Tony Hawk Eggman before. Yeah. Well, the bounty board is villain themed for this event, and the villain in question is Eggman. So
You are pissing me off.
okay, that didn't count. That didn't count. None of these count. This hydrant doesn't exist. That was next to it. I understand that one. I even if I got it now, I don't have time to get to the other one. Cool. Give me this 50. I wanted that 50. Maybe on a retry, the hydrants will decide that they want to exist again. And not be just a PNG of a hydrant. Pretending like it's there. Oh wow, the hydrant worked! First try, even. Amazing! Thank you, Taxi. Stay hydrated. Remember, everybody, stay hydrated. Latte! Hello! Welcome in. Hello, friends. Nothing like a 92,000 bouncing off the train repeatedly trick. I didn't even get the cash. I did that specifically to try and get the cash, since I knew I wasn't going to be able to do the grind, and I didn't get that. Okay. Just end the run. Just end it. Just end it. I'm not gonna goof around for 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, Latte, you missed my moment of despair. I had a very low point. We were playing Mean Bean Machine, and it was being very mean and very bean and very machine. Nice grindo. Thank you. Sad I missed Poyo. Yeah. I'm sure we'll have more Poyo in the future. Just maybe not Mean Bean Machine. Or if we do Mean Bean Machine again, we'll do it on easy mode. I feel mildly accomplished getting to getting past Grounder on normal mode difficulty. Even if I couldn't do anything more past that point, which I'm so glad that they limited it to Grounder, because... Oh, hang on, I need to actually go over here. Got it. I think that's everything over here, which means I'm missing some cash somewhere else. I know one cache I'm missing. I think I might only be missing one cache. That was slick. Thank you, Claire. Number one. Thank you, Latte. Oh. Couldn't have won against that guy. I'm really good at Tetris stuff. I'm really bad at Puyo Puyo. Of all of the puzzle games in the genre that people compare to Tetris, I'm really good at Tetris and I'm really bad at everything else. I should say, for clarification. Pokemon Puzzle League, can't play it. I technically I beat Giovanni for the board. I don't know how I managed that. Could not tell you. You're just that cool? Appreciate it. Oh, wait, hang on. It's 150, not 100,000. Thought it was 100,000. Hang on a second. Okay. Got it. I don't think that's how you flag a taxi. With my face? I don't think so. I think you might be onto something. I might be doing this wrong. Also, did I spend cash? I didn't spend cash before starting this, so now I just have a bunch of cash to spend on it, because the grind felt very bad. And what I've been doing before this is... What? What do you mean he's got almost maxed rail balance? That doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel accurate either. Chat is no chat, it would seem. So it would seem. Alright, back in. We spent most of our money with Chad. We gotta ollie the hydrants, grind the subway rail, secret tape, and cash goal. Ollie the hydrants. That's the first hydrant. While I'm here. Second hydrant. Get yeeted into the pit by the taxi. Third hydrant. Did I get the cash on top of the statue? I don't remember doing that with Chad, but I will do the gap again. Yeah, I did not. It is still there. Wrong angle. I went to the left, I went to the right, now we go in the middle. Nope, that's to the right again. Taxi hates you. Every time you hit him, his insurance goes up. That makes a lot of sense. You've cracked the code, Latte. What about the bus, though? That's the real question. Why does the bus hit me? Okay, subway. Subway, tape, cash. Whoop. Ninja or the taxi? That's a great question. Who needs to slow down? Unless Ninja's insurance also goes up. Yeah, just the medical bills. My insurance is the tenor that hid in his sock yesterday. That's the real insurance policy. Like, do you really need anything else? If you've got a tenner in the sock? A tenner's so much money. You could buy 10 things from the dollar store. Wait, no. You could buy one thing from the dollar store. The dollar store. I remember years ago complaining about how little the stuff in the dollar store actually was selling for $1. And that was so many years ago. I cannot imagine that the prices have gotten better. I jumped too early. Way too early. Ba 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 ba. Forget about it. I missed. Got it. Maybe they still sell a can of off-brand soda and a pen for $1 now. Never truly $1 because of the pesky tax. Yeah. I think I've been to one dollar store that actually listed their prices as whole number dollars. They're still not all $1, but whole number dollars including tax. And it was a very pleasant surprise. All right. Now we're going to actually take Andrew and we're going to play through all the way to the end with Andrew so that we can have Chad as our final skater. To do career with. When we start back at the front. It's quite high in a few places in Canada. Varies by province by a fair amount. Yeah. I got the gap, I didn't get the cash. I gotta finish getting skate. I'm not getting the tokens this run, but I got skate. And I got 20 seconds left to come over here, do this number. And I got 10 seconds left to get back up. Do this number. Okay. Tokens, hydrants, rail, tape, cash. Got the cash. There we go. Now the real question is, how many hydrants can I get in a minute? Based on this one, 0. $30 seconds. there's a place where everyone can... Only hydrants. I thought that wasn't going to count. For a very brief moment there, I was concerned. It's okay, we got it. And now we are out. And you know, I could have got that money, but I did not go on straight. Now I didn't have the height anymore, 'cause super gravity, and it was too late. But there's no time for fighting and fussing and fighting, my friends. 'Cause maybe we can win. And beat this course one more time again. You have to grind on the rail. Or maybe I have to do that because I am the one that's playing. I won't forget it. Looks like 5% on the federal level, up to 10 in provinces. Hopefully there's exemptions for food. There is, thankfully, and sometimes exemptions for childcare goods. Yay for not being taxed on necessities! Couldn't get on there in time. Cash it is. I can think of 2 bits of cash that I didn't get. I will go for the worst of the 2 first.
You mother! You are pissing me off!
Whoop! Well, that's not ideal. Yep, that's Yep. And there's the train. And I'm back here. I just want to get back on the rail so I can go back up to where the 100 be. Okay. It's not working. Yep. Clearly don't want to grind on the rail that I was trying to position myself for. Got it. $100. That was actually the third one that I remembered. This was the real second one. And now we're out of cash that I haven't... Oh, wait, no. Did I... I don't think I ever got the Pigeon Gap cash. No, I did. It's not there. Okay. Just a silly bit of cash somewhere I just missed. Was it this one? It was not this one. I got the one on the ramp here, right? Yep, I got that one. Oh, well... Did I forget the one by the basketball court? That's... I must have. That must be it. There's nowhere else for the cash to be. There it is. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Officially, everyone is done with New York now. Getting skate and some of the cash. No. Not far enough. I'm just trying to not fall in the sand. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We officially finished New York. I made it to the high wire. I didn't actually get the tape. Brilliant. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 250 bucks. Wrong.
Get out of here, you creep!
250 bucks.
Finish, you little nuisance!
Ah. Nice remembering.
Finish, you little nuisance! Get out of here, you creep!
All cash icons. That's what I like to see. And I got Ollie at the same time.
Get on you, punk!
You mean like this can? Spray cans, VB, score, tape. Okay, let's do VB, cans, and the tape. And then we'll save score for the end. Woo! Barely made that. Overshot it. Overshot it again. There. I'm not going to jeopardize my VB transfers over these spray cans. If I have to not get all the spray cans, so be it. That is not how I want to do that. Boy, was that the opposite of what I wanted. That just ate like 15 of my 35 seconds and... Mm-hmm. Even if I had managed to drop myself in the sand, I would not have been able to make it back to the fifth one. I get he's homeless, but still, what is this level in California? Yes, actually. This is Venice Beach, California. Makes sense, then. No offense to the homeless people. Understandable. Yeah, I wasn't making the... I crashed too many things and... just wasn't... didn't have the speed to get any decent rotation going. Okay, that should have landed. I don't know why that didn't land. Is that enough? Oh. What was that? 27 points? Oh, bother. I don't know why I'm struggling to get the 200,000 with Andrew. Okay. Normally you just spin to win, right? Maybe hang on. We'll check my spin. We'll check my spin stat after this. I might not have my spin stat as high as I usually do by this point. Yep. That's clearly the direction I wanted to go. You got me figured out, game. That is not where the ramp is. So I have to make a choice. Do I go for the cans? Or do I go for the tape? I already got 3 cans. I should go for the cans. But the real question is, can I do it in 20 seconds? Maybe not if I just lock myself into a corner. Or not even... Okay, well, I did... Because I overshot it twice, I was self-conscious about horizontal momentum, and I got no... Okay, nothing! Pointless! That's 2 minutes wasted. Just pretend that last 2 minutes didn't happen. This is the real event where we're gonna get the cans and the secret tape in the same run, as opposed to the last one where we got nothing and nothing. Wow, imagine that. I got all the cans and I still have a full minute left to do the secret tape. Okay. Let's do a little spend some cash. Oh yeah, my spin's at 5. There we go. That should fix my problems. Hopefully. I can't afford a board anymore, I don't think. We'll do this, then we'll just buy all the boards. Wrong way. Please grind back the other way. Nope, he didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh. Shoot the gap. And the last cache. Clear all cache icons. And run. End competition. Restart competition. Let's do this. I don't remember how much I actually want or need, but I had enough issues breaking that 40,000 point trick that it is worth the restart. There we go. There's a 130,000 point trick. I think we're good. I think we can just coast wherever we feel like. Nose. 97.8. Oop, that is misjudged that slightly. Okay. And a 94.9. Easy. End competition. No one's beating that. Didn't mean to hit restart competition. Skate shop time. Reaper 3. Good try. Belt. Belt. Ah. That is not the direction I want to grind. No matter how many times you do that. I'm just not getting the E. I'm gonna, yeah, we're doing else. Other things. Should have had that rail. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, let me wall ride upside down across the floor. You're right. You're right, Andrew. Oh. There's the bell. Okay, sick, fountain, lips, tape, score. Someplace. Oh, hell. Yeah, stop us now. Broken spines will stop us now. Car. Cat. Come on. Come on. And now I got hit by a bus? Kate. Now I gotta get over to the S and actually get it. There it is. Yeah, I wasn't getting up there. Fountain, lips, score, cash. And he could go all the way. Or nowhere. He could go nowhere. That's also an option. Ah, I got the cash, but I didn't get up there. That would have saved me a little bit of time if I had gotten the cash and gotten up there at the same time. Oh, well. This way it is. This is my more reliable method. If I land on the rail, that is. You know what? That's fine. Okay, well, that's less fine. I was just thinking, like, oh, I could get this cash and then maybe go do the lips. But if I miss the cash, that... I'd take an extra 20 seconds there, and now I don't know if I have time for the lips. Maybe I'd just get the cash in here. I did the transfer. I didn't get the cash because I didn't have the right angle exactly. Well, I've got all the cash, I think, on the level except for 5 pieces. Three of which are all the fountain stuff. The 2 in the fountain, the 1 over the fountain. The 4th being the one that I just missed, and the 5th being up on the balcony where we drain the fountain. Right there. Oh no, I landed in the fountain zone. Who could have seen that coming? Actually, drain the fountain, please. Thank you. Woo! Cash money! Okay. If I can get all this cash and the 1 piece of cash in the park before score, then I just have to get the score in 1 more run after this. And that'll finish off this map, leaving us with just the final tournament. That counted for the big bowl. Good. I wasn't sure that that was going to count. That's not a lip trick. That's a board slide. That's the cash icons. Woo! End run. It's literally just score. That's it. Bim bum bum boom bum bum boom bum bum bum. Ah. That's not good enough. Okay, I don't know why I was leaning so far to the left so soon. Nope, that's gonna crash. Too sloppy to count as a sloppy landing. Just straight up a crash. Okay, didn't get the manual off, which would have been great if I had, though. I'm just gonna assume that the different grab tricks are worth different point values, and just all of Andrew's tricks are just the least valuable ones. Can you manual out of the... off the half pipe? You mean when landing at the bottom of the half pipe? I don't believe so. You can manual up the half pipe, so you could do a manual before a ramp trick, but I'm not sure you can do one after a ramp trick. Okay, well, my balance... I got off the manual just soon enough that my balance didn't reset, but late enough that it didn't count as one trick. So that's very nice for me. No! Ah! Keep getting 249,000 of the 250,000 I need! Not quite. Didn't let go soon enough. In spite of all of that, like, times 7, that was only 12,000. Great. Why? Would have gone to my aunt's tomorrow, but I just got notified that a car ran her over? Yeah, I'm glad that it said she'd be okay, too. Good grief. Thank you. Yeah, no, that does not sound like a fun experience, getting run over by a car. There we go. Yeah, I just tried manual at the bottom of the ramp. You can do it a manual right after you land a trick. Let's buy the stats now. I just went into the wrong course. Okay. Nope. Not enough speed. Or not enough time. Can you grind on the rails from the half-pipe jump already? What, you mean like this? Technically, yeah. But it faces me the wrong way, so I have to... I'd have to do both rails. And there's one going the other way that I don't have a half-pipe for. That's cool. Yeah. Ah, not quite enough height. Just wondering if that works in general. Honestly, I've never done it that way. So, I didn't know. I just tried and it worked. Alright, that's both of the ones on the actual path. Now I have to do the cross path. Nope. Okay. Cross path and the bull. I didn't do the cross path. I did the... Okay, well... That's the wrong way. I was next to the one I actually needed to go up. Here. Why? I can't stop having horizontal momentum. I just want to go up, and I want to go down, and not come down on the stands. Or in the corners. Up the middle, down the middle. That was a bad angle. That last one was my fault, but that was... Wrong. Correct. And somehow I couldn't... I went literally through the wire, and I couldn't grab it with the grind button. Wrong. Correct. There we go. $30. Can I get all 4? 1, 2, 3. Stop. Let me back in the pen. I need to get the last one. All cache icons cleared. Once more into the breach. Hate these Puyo games. Brain just can't brain them. Stuck on stage 5 easy. Can't pre-plan combos in short time. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. 5, as I said when I got there, 5 is the first stage where the game actually starts getting like that's a I consider 5, 7, 9 and anything past that I don't really know, but 5, 7, 9 are like the really big like difficulty spikes. Where the difficulty jumps compared to the sections before leading up to that point. I don't know why I did that. Now I gotta redo the first round. Just reaction to crashing a 50,000 point trick. Yep, clearly the direction I wanted to go. Garbage. 87 is not worth keeping. clearly didn't hit the grind button in time. .4 is fine. AI is mid-rolling. Or mid to low rolling. That could be a high run for a low roll AI. It's definitely too low to be a high rolling. $70,000, $60,000. $96.5. The boss. It's like when worlds collide. Now this is what it's like. Now this is what it's like when we get all golds. Now this is what it's like. Boom. Evil eye. Evil eye. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters left. I just wanted to make sure I saved before I closed it. Yeah. Ah, yes, Nintendo. That's where the core is. Everybody knows Dreamcast. One of the most well-known Nintendo consoles. Can you feel it?
File select.
Came back for more. Yeah.
Story select.
Down.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
You can knock over the pillar by using the dynamite packs below. Be careful not to get squashed.
I just crushed myself with the pillar. Excellent, excellent job.
I'll make you pay for this.
How are you gonna make the fire pay for this? This is the thing I would like to know. Last I checked, fires can't pay for anything and don't have wallets and don't have money. Brilliant execution. Thank you. I thought I was doing most excellent.
I'll make you pay for this.
could have been bad, but it wasn't. Thankfully. Thought I saw a pipe there. Spirit. Okay, yes. Sadly, I only found 2 of the, 2 of the chow boxes. No rare animal for me.
That was too close.
For anybody who hasn't played Sonic Adventure 2, there's 3 chow boxes in every stage.
Welcome to Chow World.
The first one that you find gives you the key to come here. The second one you find gives you 3 normal animals. And the third one you find gives you like a mythical animal, like a unicorn or a dragon. There it is. Finally got fruit down from the tree. It's probably because I haven't named you yet. I'm not even sure he's picking up the stats.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash.
Your ears have been destroyed
Reserve
by
Bank
this news
today.
flash.
Mysteriously, the only thing that was
Chaos
stolen was the
Emerald?
Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for
Sounds
more
more like the
details.
work of Shadow.
How pathetic. Find them before they escape! Maria!
What?
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me,
Maria!
for all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Yeah, that's not, it's not what she wants, buddy. He's fine, though.
Have you tried using the light dash to collect all the rings?
I don't have the light dash. Next. I just face-checked a fighter jet. That's cool. We're just gonna go fast. We're gonna speed. Forget about secrets. Forget about animals. Forget about the Chow keys. That was a little rude, sir. That was very rude, sir. Don't be directly under where I'm falling down to. It's Sonic Adventure 2, the Building Edition. That's right. Sonic Adventure 2 Building. Everybody knows that's the subtitle. Cool. That's not the way. Sonic Adventure 1 greater than Sonic Adventure 2. I'll be honest, I haven't ever played the original Sonic Adventure, but I do like the Sonic Adventure 2 a lot, so it would be a hard sell on me to say that the first one is a better game. Wow, you just spawned into existence on top of me! Cool. Cool story, bro. Nice camera. You couldn't get into 2 as much. Of course, I missed. It's fine, I'm down here with actually an amount of health for when that guy just decides to warp into existence. What? It's far from bad, more so mid. Yeah. I do not remember having difficulties with the second half of this level, but here we are. Just died like 4 times in a row. Lightning. Off. There we are. Checkpoint. I think the story for Sonic Adventure 2 speaks for itself in that they've remade it multiple times at this point. And by remade it, I mean that the Sonic X anime started out with more or less the plot of Sonic Adventure 2. And then Sonic live action movie number 3 is at least heavily inspired. I haven't actually seen it to know how much.
What?
Your take is tame comparison to Some Call You Johnny?
It all starts with this.
Some Call Me Johnny?
A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you! So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos Control!
Control!
Schwamp!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp!
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
Shadow! What is he?
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
Wasn't very kind of the game. Don't worry about it.
I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Not every game is for everybody. I'm not terribly interested in it.
This is the Egg Snake Chamber. It's gotta be close.
There you are.
Only two more. This is the Egg Snake Chamber.
Pick nails.
Lucky. This is the Egg Scorpion Chamber. Beware of the beetle robot. Take cover in the shadows, or else it will shoot a laser at you. Only one more left.
There we go. Only one more left. Probably in the fish chamber, since we had one in the snake chamber and one in the scorpion chamber. But who knows?
The key may be buried. Did you find a digging tool?
Key hasn't been buried yet. Yeah, fish chamber it is.
It's gotta be close. Shoot! Lucky! Shoot! I got it!
I got it! Dun, 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 dun. Without ever being detected. Phantom Thief.
Not too bad, I guess.
I figured that would probably be an achievement.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Colony's core and then rush into the military base. Okay.
Could this be the place my grandfather wrote on?
So I'm 2 achievements away. Or rather 2 levels. Okay. I was just curious if this was the level or if it was going into the military base for the I don't have the booster jets, and I'm trying to use the booster jets to glide. And I can't, because I don't have that. I haven't gotten that item yet. Oh, jet engine. There it is. Okay, well, we're back into blue health, so that's something. And there's the level. Ta-da! Lost Colony! Bam, 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 bam.
I should have tried a little harder.
I probably should have, you're right.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the
Fiona.
glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility, where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy? I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and
I
get
like
away
how
before
Shadow
anyone has
throws
a
the
chance to
emerald,
know
yeah.
what hit them.
Without being detected, yep.
And grab the Chaos Emerald.
They'll never see us coming.
Such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Large cannon can break iron crates. If you wanted to be there, you should have popped down before I was in the middle of being in the middle of the air? Like this guy. This guy had the decency.
Have you tried slow descent using hovering?
Cool. jamming. Radical. Awesome. Get out of here. There it is. Weapons bed.
I should have tried a little harder.
That's another 2-point task done for the Sonic board.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one.
She was so shocked, she froze the game. She was just like, just wait a minute! You know, like in the battle section, where she just freezes time for like 30 seconds. The cat looks so cute, I have to shave it. What?
Eggman, you won't get away with this. Shoot! I was so close.
Were you?
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
It's what she sings? Oh.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
There's been an unexpected delay.
Wild lyrics.
There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
He said 15!
Get the Chaos Emerald before the military finds you.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Okay, but like, ugh. I know how. There. Oh, is it in the other room? It's just... It's either in the other room or it's on the ceiling. Wrong side.
It's gotta be close.
Okay, good. At least the other one is in here. Unless it's under me. No, I just got yellow up here.
It's gotta be close.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, what was the bonus achievement for that, if there was one?
How was that? Perfect? Like me? I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Alright, land. Oh wait, he doesn't land. I forgot. Oh, come on.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole.
I missed.
It's just not possible.
Okay.
This flying dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad.
Can
huh?
and
I'm
did.
Pretty strong, all right.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Okay. I think that's as good of a place as any to leave it for right now. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna read out. We're going for like 11 hours. Hey look, there's City Escape just for you. They knew what you wanted, Claire. Oh yeah. Alright. Actually, wait, this is not the City Escape song. Unless it's a weird part of it. Go! Still cool? Yeah. I think this is the Sonic theme specifically. Give up the fight. There's a voice inside. It doesn't matter. Ooh, Duke's back on the shuffler? Hold up. Appropriate Tony Hawk music. Yeah, that's the Tony Hawk music. If you're here for the retro, you'll love it over at Duke's. He's the one that got me into retro achievements in the first place. Go say hi to him. He's doing a retro shuffler right now. Whoa, 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 yeah.